feck it. Who am I kidding?
The war is all around us. You can't escape it. You can hide here and leave the fighting to braver men. Or you can walk out that door and do what must be done. The choice is yours.
Keep it down. That sort of talk will get us both a bullet in the back of the head.
I intend to do more than talk. There is a courtyard around the corner. Meet me there when you are ready to stop hiding.
Rejoignez le parti nazi et rejoignez une antenne.
I see you're a man who'd rather die on his feet than live on his knees.
I'd rather the Krauts did the dying.
Excellent. There is a German fuel depot down the street. 5,000 barrels of precious petrol, guarded by a handful of half-drunk supply clerks.
Sounds like one hell of a fire hazard.
My thoughts exactly.
We'll need something to get the fireworks started.
I know a place where we can get what we need. But first I must know, are you prepared to kill if necessary?
I see it. These Nazi bastards bought their own tickets to hell. I'm just laying out the welcome mat.
That's my car there.
I'll drive.
Let's get moving.
Where are we headed?
I spotted a German supply cache nearby. I am sure they won't mind if we borrow a few things. Have you ever handled explosives before?
I handled a bombshell once. Turned out she was married.
This is serious.
All right, keep your knickers on. I know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you would. Merde, look at these fucking Nazis everywhere, infesting my beautiful city like cockroaches.
They certainly made themselves at home.
It's time we showed them a different kind of hospitality. The supply cache is down that alley. Let's go. Look at those spineless jackals. I can't stand it anymore.
Whoa, steady, mate. Let's just get what we came for.
Espèce d'enfroid du merde!
Christ, here we go. Time to send these fellas home to mama. What the fuck was all that about?
Not now. Let's go. The crates are up there, but we need to be careful. This supply cache is a restricted area.
Oh, aye. Was that you being careful back in the alley?
I lost my temper. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. I didn't leave a nice warm bar just to get me head blown off.
If we are spotted near the crates, the Germans will attempt to sound the alarm.
Then we'll have to get rid of that lookout first.
Yes, you should be able to find hand and footholds on the surface of that building. Climb up there and throw that Nazi piece of shit from the roof while I move in on the ground. Can you do that?
It's a piece of piss.
I do not know this phrase.
It means yes.
Help me, Irishman! We cannot allow them to sound the alarm!
Now let's see what kind of party favors these crowds brought for us.
Break open those crates. Those explosives will do nicely. Just remember to save at least one charge for the fuel depot. Let's get back to the car.
Become fastest legal tender. Turn in all banks, gold and precious gems.
How are you feeling, Irishman?
I'm anxious to get the real show started.
Most men would have lost their nerve by now. Tell me, my friend, What were you doing in Ireland before you came to my country?
I was a mechanic. Not that it's any of your business.
A mechanic, eh? Well, the Resistance could use a good mechanic.
I didn't know there was a resistance in Paris.
That's about to change. After tonight, the Nazis will have a new enemy to fear. The depot is just up ahead.
We'll need to create a diversion to get past that gate.
The Nazis are trained to investigate the sound of gunshots or an explosion. Use that to your advantage. 10 pounds of high explosive on that truck should get their attention.
Aye, that'll do.
Start by climbing that building. Once you're on the roof, keep your head down and wait until the truck explodes. Then, use that telephone wire to cross the street into the fuel depot. While the soldiers are distracted, move in quickly and place a charge on the primary storage tank.
I'll meet you by the gate when it's done.
Watch your ass, Irishman.
My cue. Time to leg it.
We did it! Tonight we changed the course of history, my friend.
Well, all we did is blow up a petrol station. Though I must admit it, that fireball did make a pretty picture.
You are wrong, Irishman. Something has changed. It is in the air. Can you not feel it?
Well, now that you mention it.
It is just the beginning. We will push back the darkness, free the city from fear, house by house, and street by street. Get some rest, my friend. We will have much to do in the days ahead.
Oh, aye. If by that you mean a sweet brunette and a glass of whiskey.
Enjoy your reward, Irishman. You earned it. I owe you a drink.
I'm somebody nobody loves. Oh me, oh my, my, my. I'm somebody nobody loves. I wonder why. Although I know it sounds alarming, I pray Lord bend his knee.
Bollocks! What's got into you, mate?
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
Your whore is my girl now, Sean. I will not have another man picking up her skirt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jules.
You're a driver now. You want respect on the circuit? You gotta stop thinking like a mechanic.
Alright, and put on airs like some posh wanker with a silver spoon up me arse? No thanks, brother.
Veronique!
Morning, beautiful.
I'm coming along for the race. Vittore asked me to take pictures.
Couldn't he wait till I'd made myself a little more decent?
I don't believe in miracles.
Oh, my sister got all the charm.
And the brains.
That's enough screwing around. We've got a race to win. You boys have work to do. Both of you.
Say the word, boss.
Let's get our girl on the trailer. I want to be across the border by sundown. Ready to move out?
The truck is loaded and ready to roll.
And the Aurora?
Trussed up tighter than a nun's arse.
Good. Veronique and I will ride ahead. You boys take the truck and head east to the German border. From there, it's a straight shot to Saarbrücken. I've marked the location on your map.
Come on, Sean, get in.
Yeah.
This is it, my friend. After tomorrow, you'll be a famous driver, and I will be right there beside you reaping the rewards of your success.
Which rewards did you have in mind?
The women! These German girls are crazy for racers. We'll have a dozen blonde beauties feeding us grapes, huh? Assuming you don't fuck it up, of course.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, Jules. But there's more riding on this race than you getting your hull knocked off. Vittori took a big gamble making me his wheelman.
You're not gonna let him down, Sean.
I hope not.
Vittori's got bigger problems to worry about these days.
Like what?
Like the fact that the war could break out any minute, huh? Don't you read the papers?
Just the sports section.
These Nazi bastards are itching for a fight. If they get their wish, we're all gonna be out of a job. There's the border up ahead. Drive slow and try not to look suspicious.
Right. I should have worn me lederhosen.
I'm serious. These assholes are looking for any excuse to start shooting.
Haben Sie Reihen von Ihrer Dank, dürfen passieren.
Not much farther now. I can smell the petrol fumes from here.
You just keep your eyes on the track and the pedal to the floor, my friend. You let me worry about the rest.
You volunteering to be my manager?
What's so funny? I didn't have to be a mechanic, you know.
This could be trouble.
Watch it! You'll damage the Aurora!
What were we talking about?
I could have done anything. The teacher used to say to me, Jules, All of these kids are stupid, especially your cousin Javier. But not usual. You are too clever for your own good.
I thought Veronique got the brains in the family.
She likes to think so.
What's her beef with me anyway? I can't put a foot right when she's around.
It's not just you. Veronique is tough on men in general.
Why's that?
One of these days I'll take you to my family's cabaret in Paris, huh? Veronique was raised in the Belle de Nuit. Let's just say it was not your typical upbringing.
Sounds like fun.
My friend, you have no idea.
I'm glad you finally decided to join us.
We took the scenic route.
You run into any trouble?
Just the usual groupies, looking for autographs.
A toast to Team Morini and Our Lady Aurora.
To Signor Morini, for taking a big chance on a dodgy bloke like me. Another round for me mates.
Easy, Sean. You'll need a clear head tomorrow. Dirker flew in this morning from Berlin.
Kurt Dirker. I thought he was retired.
Speak of the devil.
Guten Abend, Herr Morini. Always a pleasure to welcome one of our Italian friends to the fatherland. I was just speaking of my admiration for General Mussolini. A kindred spirit to our own Führer. Your country is fortunate to have such a leader, yeah?
Racing is my passion. I find little time for politics.
Sometimes racing is politics.
No. There is a difference.
You must forgive my ignorance, Herr Morini. We Germans are a simple people. Perhaps you would enlighten us further?
One's a hobby for rich assholes who can't get laid without a flashy car and a silly uniform. The other is racing.
This must be that British mechanic who thinks he's a driver.
I'm fucking Irish.
It's getting late. Why don't we call it a night?
The night is young, Fräulein. Stay, dine with me.
I've no taste for German cuisine.
Not yet, perhaps. But soon, the women of your country will learn to savor the taste of a purebred German bratwurst.
Bastard! Boss, get my crazy sister out of here before she gets herself killed!
I am not going anywhere!
Enough! I'm taking her upstairs!
Let's get to it.
Ich greife von der Flanke an.
And stay the fuck down!
I don't think he can hear you.
Meine Eier!
Salute that, you fucking knob jockey!
Du Feigling! Du Hitler Schwanzschlucker! Betrüger, du! Verdammter Betrüger!
Sean, the barman's talking to the police. I'll take care of Veronique. You boys, get out of here!
Jules!
Gut! Kommen Sie!
Bollocks. Watch it, you bloody... Fuck me. Skylar?
Are you chatting me up? Hello, Sean. Hi, Jules.
Merde. We'll catch up later. Right now, we need to borrow your car.
So much for awkward small talk.
Drive the fucking car!
Hold on to your arses. Just like old times, eh, Skylar?
Never a dull moment. How long have you been in town?
Just got in, actually.
I see you wasted no time running afoul of the local police.
Oh, those fellas behind us, they're just having a laugh.
Is this desperado routine meant to be a turn-on?
I don't know. Is it working?
Will you watch the fucking road, please?
They'll radio ahead to set up roadblocks. Double back and you should be able to slip through the net.
They teach you that in your posh English school.
Benefits of a higher education.
Are all English girls as crazy as you are?
Give us a bit of privacy, would you, Jews?
Oh, I'd love to, as soon as you shake these crowds.
Anyone fancy a nightcap?
Brilliant. I'm parched.
Fuck this, I'm not going to be the third wheel. Take me back to the hotel. That could be a problem. I'm going to bed. Keep the noise down, Ed. I need some fucking rest.
Come on up. I'll sneak you in the back door.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Nothing like a brisk evening drive to quicken the blood. Except perhaps a single malt McGarren, aged 30 years.
Must be Christmas. Lucky for Jews and me, you came sliding down the chimney when you did.
Christmas, is it? Oh, I'm afraid I've been a bad girl.
Aye, I'm certain of it.
Whatever happened after that weekend in Monaco? You never rang me up.
You never gave me your number?
Oh, that's hardly an excuse. You're not still pining for Jules's little sister, are you? She's a bit of a bore, don't you think?
I don't think I'm her type. So, you in town for the race?
What can I say? I have a weakness for men in fast cars. I've been all over Europe following the circuit. Mum and Dad are mortified, of course.
Beats working for a living.
I wouldn't know.
What's this for? Shaving your legs?
A girl should always carry protection. One day you'll have to tell me how you came by these scars.
We've done enough talking for one night.
Where's the Duchess of York?
Dunno. She was gone when I woke up. To be honest, I feel a bit used.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Come on, let's get to the track.
Hop in, Jules. ain't got all day.
This is your moment, Sean. Remember what I taught you. I trained you to win.
Watch your ass out there! These Nazi bastards are out for blood!
Drivers to starting positions.
I'll see you at the victory party.
Gentlemen, prepare to race. And they're off. The 1940s Saarbrücken Grand Prix is underway.
That's the way, sweetheart. Let's show 'em how pretty your backside looks. Oh, I'm coming for you, jerker. All fucking right. Hold it together.
Seems that Dirka may have a new challenger to contend with.
Top of the morning, shithead.
Staff car, license number 145. Please report to the parking area. Your lights are on.
of a bitch!
First place goes to Germany's Kurt Dirker, driving the Silver Dart for Team Doppelsee.
No, Sean. I forbid
Did
it.
you not see what that bastard did? The race was mine, Vittori.
Don't go looking for trouble. It finds us all soon enough. It's time we went home. I'll see to the Aurora. Wait for me at the pit.
What's that?
That is where the silver dart will be on display after tomorrow's ceremony.
What ceremony?
In honor of Dirker's victory, the latest triumph of the Aryan race.
Oh, bollocks. It'd be a damn shame if something were to happen to Dirker's car before the big shindig.
You mean some kind of freak accident? Oh, that would be terrible.
Aye, tragic. Who's up for a little Sunday drive?
I'm game.
Where are you two going? Vittori told you to wait here.
We won't be long.
Jules, don't be a fool. If you want to get yourself killed, I can't stop you. But leave my family out of it.
Jules is his own man.
If I may chime in.
It's not polite to eavesdrop. Didn't they teach you that in boarding school?
Quite the opposite, actually.
Perhaps you were too busy screwing your teachers to notice.
Please, we can't all die virgins.
Brother, let's go, Jules.
You're making a mistake, Sean.
When did you become the voice of prudence?
Dirker isn't who you think he is.
Oh, he's not a motherless arse-faced knob jockey.
He's dangerous, Sean. Let it go.
Thanks for the tip. We'll see you girls later.
Here comes our boy. Let's find out what he's up to. Don't get too close. We don't want to spook him. Hang back a bit, but don't let him out of your sight.
This isn't the first time I've run a tail, you know.
Don't let him get too far ahead. Careful, we are too far back. Looks like he's headed out of town.
There's only one place he could be going.
The Doppelsee Motorworks. That place is going to be crawling with crowds.
This scheme of ours could get tricky.
I've heard rumors about that place. Some people say they're making more than cars out there. The head of Doppelsee has powerful friends in Berlin.
Aye, Karl Eckhart. I saw him at the race with that banshee bodyguard of his.
Franziska. She's one cold bitch. That's the motorworks up ahead.
Let's stash the car and take a closer look.
Over there on the left. We don't want him to see us.
Jules, fancy a little exercise?
I didn't come all the way out here for the view.
Pretty rude of us to drop in without an invitation.
I'm French. I'm supposed to be rude. Come on, let's get over that wall. Looks like a good place to climb over.
You all right?
Yeah, get over here. How did you learn to climb like that?
Creeping out of bedroom windows at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There's no way I'm letting you dead, my sister. Nice place. They should have a great view of the lake from up here.
There it is. What do you say we take it for a little test drive? Right over that cliff.
You can do the honors. I prefer to watch.
Bail out, now! Bail out, now! Looks like I need to work on my parallel parking.
Maybe we should leave a note, huh?
Dear Wanker, sorry about the bang-up. Send the bill to me arse. Oh, give me right arm to see the look on that tosser's face.
That can be arranged, Herr Devlin.
Shite.
Juice! Hold on, Juice! Stay with me! Stop! Stop this! For God's sake, stop hurting him! Sir! I'm here, Jules.
I can't see.
Jules.
Your friend cannot hear you at the moment. I'm afraid the pain was more than he could bear. Franziska tells me you have been eager to see the look on my face. I hope you are not disappointed.
What the fuck is going on here?
Do you believe I spend every waking minute behind the wheel of a race car? I have other, more practical talents with which to serve the Reich. My services are in great demand of late.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a patriot.
You're a fucking animal.
We are all animals beneath the skin. My godfather taught me that. He was a butcher, did you know? He taught me that the flesh holds no secrets once the skin has been removed. I had a long talk with your friend. He sang like a bird. But he could not tell me what I most want to know.
And what is that?
Bishop is not half as clever as he thinks he is. He imagines that we are all blind to his childish schemes. Typical British arrogance.
Who the fuck is Bishop? Maybe you should be talking to him.
Do not insult my intelligence. We know that you are a British agent. We know that you were sent here to conduct surveillance on this facility.
What? You think I'm working for the damn Brits? You must be out of your bloody head.
Enough. You will tell me every operational detail of your mission. You will tell me, one way or another.
Pull your head out of your arse, man. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Your choice is simple. You may choose to tell me exactly what I want to know, freely and without omission. In which case, you and your friend will return to France to live out the rest of your lives in peace.
Sure.
Or you may refuse.
How are you there?
I'm right beside you, Jules.
In which case, neither of you will ever leave this room. Make your choice. Now.
Go fuck yourself! No! No! You fucking bastard!
Guard the prisoner. The interrogation will continue when I return.
Should have been me, brother. Before this is over, they're gonna wish it hard.
Neuigkeiten vom Cornish, Herr Urquhart?
Der Truppenaufmarsch ist fast beendet. Wir sollten in Kürze den Fels verrufen.
Die Deppen würden nicht wissen, was los
brauche eine
ist, bis
Zigarette.
es zu spät ist.
Ja, ich auch. Ich hab keine mehr.
Dann hol welche. Jetzt. Oder du kannst eine Vogelatrin in Dienst haben.
Du kannst wirklich ein Arschloch sein, Bauer.
Ja, ich fühle mich schrecklich. Mach schnell.
Looking forward to pounding fascists all day.
Finde ihn. Er kann nicht weit sein.
These soldiers can't be after me. Something's going down. Something big. It's an invasion force. God help us all. Those bastards started a war.
You Italian pig! I didn't tell you to get out.
Sean! Veronique!
Where is she?
Through that door. Hurry!
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein.
Thank God you're unharmed, child.
Thanks, Sean. They would have burned me alive.
These men were Gestapo. What are they doing here?
Dierker sent them.
Dirk? Oh my God. Where is my brother? Where's Jules? No! Get away from me! This is your fault! You took him to that place! Jules!
We can't stay here. More Germans will come looking for these.
Where will we go?
West. It's our only chance.
Right. To Paris, then. We'll get you home.
Let's go.
Veronique! Oh, my child, merci Dieu!
We heard on the radio. The fighting at the border, we were so worried.
I see you brought guests.
These are Jules' friends, Jean and Vittore. They need a place to stay for a while. Someplace discreet.
Well, but where is Jules? Did he not come with you?
Mama. Something terrible has happened.
Madame Rousseau.
No. No, this can't be happening.
Your son. He was like a brother to me.
No, 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 mon petit-fils! No! Mon cœur!
Young man, I must know. My son, Didi, was it quick?
Aye. Quick and painless. Bastard that kill him won't be so lucky. I took this from the farm. He would want you to have it.
Dass sie zusammenfügte zu einer Einheit. Und für das wir nun einzutreten flott sind, bis zum letzten Hauch. Dieses Deutschland, der deutsche Volksgemeinschaft aller deutschen Stämme, das Großdeutsche Reich, Sieg heil! Sieg heil! Sieg heil! Vor uns liegt Deutschland, in uns marschiert Deutschland und hinter uns kommt Deutschland!
Here, take these. With pleasure.
Du, Waffe fallen lassen!
Let's go then.
Leck mich! Mist! Hier, es ist mir zu heiß!
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
It's a long walk to the slaughterhouse. Perhaps a cow. Off we go. Fuck me.
British warplanes. Bombing Paris. Bombing German military installations inside the city. My people have been supplying them with target coordinates. I am afraid we have a problem.
Aye. I suppose we've been drinking a wee bit lately. I've been meaning to cut back on the whiskey.
No, I mean your friend does not have much time. La Villette is on the list of British targets.
Christ almighty. We need to get Vittori out.
That's the spot. Pull over.
What's the plan?
First, you're going to need a change of clothes.
Come again?
Kill that sentry quietly and take his uniform. Bloodstains will ruin the disguise, so use your hands. Once you're dressed, slip inside the compound through that tunnel. You will need to move fast. The British bombers will be overhead any minute now.
Where will you be?
I will secure the transportation and meet you inside the compound. Now hurry! Go!
Oi, stop that! Still! It's not a great fit, but it'll have to do.
Betty Gräbel ist wesentlich hübscher als ihre Braun.
Sch, sei leise. Niemand könnte dich davor verpfeifen, dass du die Amerikanerin bevorzugt.
Ja, danke. Manchmal vergesse ich mich.
In Kriegszeiten müssen wir wachsam sein. Wie auch einmal, ich stimme dir zu.
Hygiene wird nicht toleriert.
What's taking so long? Open this damn door! Sean, I knew you would come. They were ready to execute us.
How did you get yourself into this mess?
I will explain later. This fight is not over yet.
Sean, look, how bad is it? The bullet won't kill me, but those bombers will kill us all if we don't find cover right now. How much time do we have? There is no time. The attack has already begun. All right, everyone head for the basement. Now, move your arses! Downstairs, everybody! Where did you come from?
I followed you here.
I am grateful for that.
When I saw the damage caused by the bombing, it was terrible. I thought everyone had been killed.
What happened? I stood up when I should have ducked. Maybe you should stick to writing books. How bad is it?
The wound is filthy. He will need antibiotics.
I'll find a chemist.
Antibiotic supplies are tightly controlled by the German military.
Then I'll go knock up the crowds.
There's a better way. You see that man standing over there?
The one grinning like a cat with a cream-flavored arsehole?
He's called Santos. I've seen him at the Bell. He's a black marketeer. He can get what we need.
I'll go have a chat with him. You're the one called Santos.
Who's asking?
The one that stopped these crowds from decorating that wall with your brains. Now you're gonna do me a favor.
Claro que sí. What can I do for you, my friend?
Antibiotics. The heavy stuff.
I see. I can get you what you want, but it won't come cheap. The black market is a barter system. You'll need something to trade for the medicine.
Like what?
Contraband, what else? I sold a rare bottle of champagne to a German officer this morning. Bring the bottle back to me. It's worth a small fortune. To the right people.
another moron. Sounds like that tosser's throwing a party. Better grab the bottle before he uncorks it. Ah, that's gonna sting tomorrow. Son of a bitch!
Ja, ich weiß, was du es bist. Sammelt dich! Räuber hier!
I'll need to shake these crowds before I head back to Santos. Time's a wasting.
This old Graham's tougher than you.
I'll need to shake these crowds before I head back to Santos. I'll need to shake these crowds before I head back to Santos.
just going to set me up in my own apartment.
Nice little village you got here.
He's armed. There's labor for a fair day's pay.
Ihre versteckt sich irgendwo hier.
Seltsam. You're suicidal!
Ah, muy bien. 1922. El primero. Lucky for us that German major didn't have a chance to open it, eh?
You got the stuff?
I have what you requested right here. They say Santos is like the postal service. Always reliable.
Uh-huh. Cheers.
Un momento, Irishman. You are out of a job, no? I might have work for a man with your talents.
Sorry, I'm on holiday.
Then I might have something else that would interest you. When you have finished here, come find me. My place is right across the street from the bell.
To scrub away this old blood.
I brought the medicine.
Oh, good. The wound has become infected. I will stay till he's back on his feet.
You can't stay here. Come on, I'll take you back to the bell.
No, you will not.
Veronique, I'm just looking out for you, that's all.
The way you looked after Jules. That will not be necessary.
I'll make it up to you, I promise.
What was it you wanted to talk to me about?
I can see that you are a busy man, Irishman. I can provide you with the tools you need to conduct your personal business.
Yeah? Like what?
Anything you need. Guns, ammunition, explosives. I supply these items to men like yourself. Discreetly, and at a very reasonable price.
Right. I don't suppose you take a personal check.
I'm afraid not.
Then how do you expect me to pay for these wares of yours?
Why, contraband, of course. German military supplies are best. There are Nazi installations all over the city. You will need heavy firepower to destroy them. Explosives, perhaps. My dealers offer you credit for any equipment you can salvage. German officers are another source of contraband. Of course, you'll have to kill them first. You can trade the contraband to my dealers for weapons and ammunition, even vehicles. I have people stationed all over the city 24 hours a day.
Let me guess. I'll need to pay a fee to join this little club of yours.
Well, yes, just a small donation to cover my expenses. Consider it an investment in your future. My friend Pierre here will provide you with a few things to get you started. Free of charge, of course.
I deal in weapons.
Ah, come on, put some life back in your step.
Get in trouble! Come down!
Irgendwas ist hier komisch.
Comes.
Ich schieße nieder ihn!
attention.
Just unnatural. It is all a lie. Allied commandos took out those guns.
Findet ihn! Treibt ihn raus!
Better keep low. They're sharp around here.
Réponse, monsieur.
There's people fighting for you out there.
Bleib sofort stehen, du Mistkerl! Der Saboteur gehört mir!
Muy bien, Irishman. I think this is the beginning of a very profitable friendship. You are now free to trade with any black market dealer in this city.
You need something deadly? I got weapons, monsieur. Psst. I deal in weapons. Monsieur, interest you in some personnel protection?
What is it now, Santos? You need some caviar to go with that champagne?
I have caviar coming out of my ears. Nobody wants that shit anymore. What good are fish eggs when a man's ribs are showing like a half-starved dog? Booze, cigarettes, morphine. That's where the money is.
Thank the saints you're here to profit from the misery of others.
Yes, I agree. We can't all live like peasants. Just because there is a war on, no? Take my good friend General Lutz, for example. He wouldn't be caught dead driving around Paris in some peasant's car. Last week I offered to sell him an Italian limousine. And do you know what he said?
I don't know. Bugger off?
That's right. He said he had already bought a limo from one of my competitors.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Truly. But not as sad as the look on General Lutz's face when he finds out that his prized car has been stolen!
Stolen by a dastardly Irishman, I'll wager.
Exactly!
And won't the General be delighted when you sell him his own car back at twice the original price?
You have a devious mind, Irishman. It is almost as if you have done this before.
Uh-huh. So what's in it for me?
You are a man who likes cars, no? Well, you could say I'm in the used car business. You do this for me, and your money will be good at any of my special garages throughout the city.
Okay then. That's a deal.
Bonjour, darling.
Never for a fair day's pay.
I want to be a writer someday. I am selling more now than before the war.
Bastard got away. Must be around here somewhere. Yeah. There's the car. Oh, she's a rare beauty. Let's see if I can get her back to Santos without ruining those good looks. bastard got away. Must be around here somewhere. There's the car. Oh, she's a rare beauty. Let's see if I can get her back to Santos without ruining those good looks. That'll both right out. Saboteur, come! I hear General Lutz is in the market for a new set of wheels.
You have done this before, haven't you, Irishman?
Me? Stealing cars? Oh, don't be ridiculous.
I see. Well, just in case you ever need a place to store a car, stop by one of my garages. My customer service professionals can provide you with all kinds of quality services.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Body repairs, custom upgrades, vehicle storage, you name it. We will be happy to serve all of your automotive needs. For the right price, of course.
Oh, that's grand. I'll see you around. Top of the morning to you, or whatever time it is.
Borders your vehicle, monsieur.
Tabak.
I feel terrible about this. Really.
Looking for a new car.
You need something deadly?
Monsieur, interest you in some personal protection?
Hey, I got the weapons, monsieur.
I don't worry about nothing. Hard work is good for this.
You're not a bad sort. Not at all.
myself. Waffe! Angriff!
It is done!
What's a day without getting shot at?
Hilfswaffe!
Brauche Deckung! Ein Unterangriff!
No weapons inside, handsome. You can...
Sean, I hoped we had found shelter from this storm. It seems fate had other plans.
How did you get picked up?
I was recognized by an informant.
Any idea on who the rat might be?
I don't have a name, but I know he is planning to meet with a Nazi officer outside the bell.
I'll follow this crowd. He'll lead us right to the snitch.
Yes, that is one way.
You have another idea?
I saw the German put the informant's letter in his pocket. If you had that letter and the German officer's uniform, you could find this Judas before he collects his 30 pieces of silver.
Where I come from, snitches get paid in lead. Nice little village you got here.
Hands off.
I spent all night and tried to sell.
and fire before the air raid?
Be a writer someday.
General Clive, where are you going?
Be gone, filthy French swine.
Owe me 10 francs.
You should pay me, huh? The pleasure was all yours.
Ah, bastard!
Better pick up the pace before I lose him. There's people fighting for you out there.
I knew it! I'm being tailed!
General Clive, where are you going?
Be gone, filthy French swine.
Owe me 10 francs.
You should pay me, huh? The pleasure was all yours.
Ah, bastard!
Better pick up the pace before I lose him.
General Clive, where are you going?
Be gone, filthy French swine.
Owe me 10 francs.
You should pay me, huh? The pleasure was all yours.
Ah, bastard!
Huh? Was ist das? It's better than starving.
Be gone, filthy French swine.
Owe me 10 francs.
You should pay me, huh? The pleasure was all yours.
Ah, bastard!
It was a soldier's stray shot that blew up the AA guns and munition.
I am selling more now than before the war.
payment. Merci. Get out of here. What? No, you promised me
There
protection.
you are, you rat bastard.
That's a lie. They'll kill me.
There's your reward, Judas. Don't spend it all in one place.
Der Irre versteckt sich hier irgendwo.
Payback's a bitch!
I have a note for you.
Right.
Auf in der Schlacht! Wer auf mich schießt!
Monsieur, interest you in some personal protection?
That's a fucking bullet!
That's it?
Eugene is like a mother to me.
Did you drink too much again?
Too much? Not nearly enough. Who's up for a single malt breakfast?
Laurent, weapons, monsieur.
A message for you.
Okay, off with you.
Sean, I hear a certain Judas has been paid in full. Thank you for doing what needed to be done. Vittore.
Try not to get seen up there! They'll shoot
some.
They say close only counts in horseshoes.
Motherfuck!
A message for you.
Duty calls once again, Irishmen, and men of conscience must answer. Meet me at the slaughterhouse. Look.
Not smart.
The mighty Reich has won a decisive battle in North Africa. This guarantees the war will end soon.
The whole area feels jumpy.
Verschwinde!
Oops.
Maybe a new car, yes?
Scrub away this old blood. Psst. I got weapons, monsieur.
Tell me, Sean, how did you like your first taste of revenge?
I may give up whiskey. Probably not.
How would you like to meet some new drinking buddies?
Who'd you have in mind?
The Germans are holding several POWs not far from here. Veteran soldiers of the Foreign Legion. Very dangerous man. Their leader is a man named Crochet. If we can win his loyalty, the others will follow.
And you want me to bust these blokes out so you can put them on the payroll?
Will that be a problem?
I'm used to breaking out of jails. Breaking in will be a piece of piss. Prisoners are heavily guarded. Perhaps a quiet approach would be best.
Bleeding all over!
Reichmarks become fastest legal tender. Turn in all flags, gold and precious gems.
Shite! Bleed! Der ist in Deckung! Bin unterwegs!
Who the hell are you? On your ticket out of here.
Hands! Over here!
Move out! Go, get your arses in gear!
Let's get the hell out of here! We will meet again, Irishman!
And I don't even like German cars.
Mach die Augen auf!
Bored of the old vehicle, monsieur?
Hey, I got the weapons, monsieur.
Fair days labor for a fair days. I got nothing to tie me down.
I'll go tell Luke the job's done.
That was well done, my friend. The resistance grows stronger each day. Wherever there is a will to fight, our patriot soldiers will stand ready to strike back against the Nazis. Vive la France!
That's all fine and dandy, but we'll need more than slogans when the bullets start flying.
We have men ready to fight at your command. From now on, when you give the word, they will come.
I've seen you before, haven't I? The night we broke those legionnaires out of the German lockup?
Yes, I was there. I was a captain in the Legion. Now the men call me Le Crochet. The hook. You can see why. The German jailer who took my hand fed it to his favorite dog.
You're still alive. And free.
Yes, thanks to you. But some of my men were not so lucky. This German, he has a lot to answer for.
I know what you mean.
The German is here in Paris. I'm told he has a taste for the sort of flesh one finds in the red light district. He tours the alleyways at night with his bodyguards, feeding his deviant appetites. The working girls are terrified of him.
We can't abide that sort of perversion in our lovely city now, can we? I'll take care of it.
I want him to know why he is dying. Make sure he hears my name before he breathes his last.
Did something, didn't I? This bastard shouldn't be too hard to find. I know this neighborhood like the back of me hand.
Bloody hell! Missed!
Let's move. Oh, looking good, guard. First day with a new feet. Take this. Right. Thanks.
We must all make sacrifices.
Top of the morning to you. Or whatever time it is.
Hey, I got the weapons, monsieur.
I saw the whole thing. There were...
Eh bien, at least we eat well.
Hello, Padre. I wouldn't expect to find a man of the cloth in a place like this.
Former man of the cloth. I am Father Dennis, or at least I was. I was defrocked for using my pulpit to speak out against the crimes of the Nazis. The church cowers in silence, but I could not turn a blind eye to the evil I have witnessed.
Cheers to you, Padre. Your reward waits in heaven, whether you show up wearing that collar or not. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. I am no longer an ordained priest, but many people still come to see me, that I might hear their confessions. One such man is a paid informant for the Gestapo. His accusations have condemned hundreds of innocents to torture and death at the hands of the Nazis.
And this miserable bastard still has the nerve to go to confession?
He comes to me every week to ask forgiveness for his sins. I'm afraid I have none left to give.
Where can I find this bastard?
Later, I will be holding a service outside my former church. There is a ledge on the roof from which you will have an excellent view of the congregation. When this man approaches me to receive my blessing, I will give you a signal.
What would you like me to do then, Father?
Isn't it obvious, my son? In the name of all that is holy, blow his fucking head off.
How do you stay so pretty?
Ich bring den Saboteur um. Beste Schütze meiner Einheit.
Zieher Kerl! Das...
Unsere tapferen Soldaten haben in Nordafrika einen wichtigen Sieg errungen. Das Ende dieses Krieges ist damit vom Greifen nah.
What a rocket!
Join the Nazi Party. Join an ancient fraternity destined to lead the world into the future.
fucking well.
Demain, le marque du Reich deviendra la monnaie officielle en France. Échangez tous vos francs, votre or et vos pierres précieuses.
Lasst irisches Blut fließen. Das war knapp. Oh, Scheiße. Nein. Ah!
Report any subversive behavior to the nearest political bureau.
That's what you get, fucker!
we go again?
Le Führer accueille les citoyens de deuxième classe dans le Reich. Veuillez vous inscrire au force. Kindness is the mark of a good citizen. That will not be tolerated.
Son of a bitch!
Future reminds the citizens to conserve fuel oil. Chili Holmes saves German lives.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside. This is gonna fucking hurt. Stop when you need one.
Auf in die Schlacht!
Ich gehe in Deckung!
Der Saboteur hat aufgegeben!
Need a different car. Bored of the old vehicle?
Jesus jumped up! I sprung a leg. Motherfuck!
Reichmarks become France's legal tender. Turning all France gold and precious gems.
Takes the edge off, this does. Oh, fucking deadly!
Wenn du gegen ihn verlierst, Manny!
Once you are alive, may you grant forgiveness. And to all who have died, a place of light and peace. Once you are alive, may you grant forgiveness. And to all who have died, a place of light and peace.
Shite!
Once you are alive, may you grant forgiveness. And to all who have died, a place of light and peace. you are alive, may you grant forgiveness. And to all who have died, a place of light and peace. And let the sinners among us repent, or face the terrible sword of vengeance.
Hope he's reading you your last rites, fucker. Shite! You won't get away that easy.
Fucking air biscuit. Look out below!
Monsieur, take this.
Vengeance is truly a dish best served cold, Irish. My fellow legionnaires are in your debt. I have another mission suited to your skills. Come talk to me when you are ready. Le Crochet.
I know for you.
Appreciate it.
We need to talk, Irish. One soldier to another. Come find me. Le Crochet.
Conspicuous.
I hear Power won't be feeding any more hands to his prized Dobermans.
Why? But the dogs may be feeding on him.
You are a hard man, Devlin.
These are hard times.
Yes, they are. Especially for those of us without a country to come home to. Like the men I left in North Africa.
The French army fights for the Nazis now.
Not all of it. Some of us refuse to surrender. Right now, the Free French forces are fighting in the desert. But they cannot hold out much longer.
What's this got to do with me?
A Libyan ambassador has come to Paris to broker a deal with the German army. If he succeeds, my men in Africa will be doomed.
You want me to cut his trip short?
Nothing sours diplomatic relations like a murdered ambassador.
I'll handle it.
The ambassador will rendezvous with a German official near the Place des Vosges. Security will be tight at ground level, but you should be able to find a vantage point among the rooftops.
Sounds like I'll need some long-range firepower.
I have already made arrangements. You will meet one of my men at an abandoned chemical factory near the target. He'll have a special present for you.
I can hardly wait to unwrap it. Cheers.
Le commandant Dirker rappelle aux citoyens d'économiser le fuel domestique. Une maison froide et pauvre médicalement.
If it's...
Befall mir die Fliege! Lass die nicht entkommen!
You're as bad as the Boucher.
soon. A harsh end.
The hook said you had something for me.
She's over there. My own design. She's as deadly as a scorpion. Her sting can stop a man's heart at 500 meters.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
The ambassador is a very paranoid man. Rumor has it he is traveling with a double.
What? You mean a lookalike?
Oui, maybe more than one. But the real ambassador will be wearing a red armband. It was a gift from the Führer himself.
Right. Well, maybe I'll kill them all just to be on the safe side.
Minutes tonight.
Keep your knickers on.
Der Besitz illegaler Volltreffsänger ist untersagt und wird mit aller Härte des Gesetzes bestraft.
What the fuck is this bollocks? This bastard does have a double. Make that a triple. It's a fucking convention down there. cars back to Berlin. Ah! There's the dodgy bastard. One shot is all I need. You think I'd get used to this?
Geht in Deckung! Der irische Saboteur! Alarm!
Papers are mandatory at all checkpoints. Failure to prevent proper documentation will be severely punished.
Bloody hell! That should do it. Now then.
Oh, it's fun, but hell on me hands!
Morgen wird der Fonds durch die Reichsmark abgelöst. Tauschen Sie Ihre Fonds- und Wertgegenstände um.
Finally, I can relax.
Made a fucking massive head.
I have a note for you.
Right. The Free Legion has need of your services once again, Devlin. Meet me at the indicated location. Le Crochet.
Take it. I want no trouble.
What of the old vehicle, monsieur?
Why would the resistance bother to bring criminals?
I am selling more now.
L'arme? Weapons, monsieur? Hey, I got the weapons, monsieur.